Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. We are going... Yeah, that was such a good start. We're going to be continuing with Resident Evil 2 today. When last we left off, we had just lost Sherry down a drain, and then she got found by a mutated version of her father. Implications unpleasant. So, let's go. Thank God I was able to fix that controller issue I had at the very end of the last attempt at this, like right in front of the save, but I hadn't actually saved yet, and then it stopped responding even after battery replacement. Ugh. Fixed that at lunch, obviously, and we got saved, so we can continue. The tech issues with this game that I've been encountering on this particular session have been almost as scary as the zombies themselves. Right, you ain't doing so good. All around, not doing so great. Okay, so we've benched the grenade launcher. We've got lots of healing. I think in that case, it's going to be worth it just to use these two instead of being stubborn and waiting till I end up, like, in danger. Because we're starting to get into areas with high consequence monsters. And what else am I going to need? Let's investigate the rest of this area first. Make sure I've got all the ammo, bits and bobs. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Good to have you. Yes, I will use the lockpick, as a matter of fact. How are you doing? Hopefully having a better day than Claire is. Oh. Okay, let's put you at a camera advantage. And we're not wasting machine gun rounds on a single zombie. No, you don't. Bleed. Good. All right. Thankfully, he's not going to get up as a Crimson Head. God, that would be so... That would be like the best and worst thing ever. Yes! Anything more? No? Well, it was still worth coming down just for the grenades. That was the way Sherry came in. So yeah, just back up we go. So I have acid rounds. I should also consolidate. And now some regular rounds as backup, which is good. Well, we don't need to use that. This music is such a great, just, sense of comfort. Okay. Still gonna keep you benched for now. The machine gun should be able to carry me. There are poisonous spiders, so let's carry one of you. Should I bring maybe the grenade rounds then? I don't know. That might be a waste of resources. I'm pretty sure this is where we came in. It is. Briefly forgetting which direction to go. Yeah, this is where the fucking spider fun starts. Much better. There we go. Now we're not going to forget that thing I almost always forget over here. Oh, hello. Aren't you a medallion? Oh, right. You're a medallion location in Leon's quest. No thanks. Super no thanks. I don't know if I saw a body in that sewage or not. There are too many spiders for me to want to slow down and investigate. Motherfucker, I forgot the valve handle. Every single time I get to this section, I forget the valve handle. Even after all that humming and hawing at the item box. Typical. Wait, can we go up this way and get even more stuff? That'd be pretty cool. I know Leon can't because of what happens in his story. Nope, we don't take those. You know what? I will dump the flame rounds, get the valve handle, I can accept that there's nothing there. Fuck maps. I got my map. I just occasionally lose sight of which directive, or objective, or which item you need to accomplish the objective. I promise the valve handle will make sense. Whoa! That one got a little closer to me than I would have liked. Oh good, there was a blue herb here in case I screwed up. Oh, hello.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's actually, right. About that.
The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
This is where we get Hunk from. This very mission.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Well, you kind of make that true.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Never mind that one in his hand. It's fine.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Which one are you going to take care of?
Alpha team, have you
There was like a lot.
We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute. Roger.
injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
Early 3D is so charming.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping it! What is this thing?
Also, still looks good.
Hurry! What is this thing?
It's just eating more samples. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Son of a...
Some of those bodies we found were definitely those guys. And there's how the virus outbreak hits Raccoon City.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's
You might want to
Sherry.
go find her.
You go that way.
Just a slightly different conversation than the one she has with Ada. But that'll be for Leon's mission. Right, that's not the button for that. Valve handle. Use. So yeah, it's a good thing I remembered to get that before that cutscene, and not after. Hello, stuff. But we're gonna need to be up there. No, look. Just auto-use it. I've definitely forgotten to, raise it before. Get there, have to come all the way back down. What a pain the valve handle is. Flame rounds are pretty damn important. I might have to come back for those herbs. I think I need to leave myself at least like one space for the medallion I'm about to get. Leon has a very different day here.
Sherry!
I could have come here with a significantly slimmer inventory. Oh! You're an A scenario problem, right? Not a character problem. That's remake thoughts. That's right. Eat the tube. And smile forever, you son of a bitch. Yes, I will release the electronic lock. I am the danger. I have overcome your stupid alligator. He was actually a pretty great alligator.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Yep. It happened.
My stomach. It hurts. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Damn, was I right about that? Oh, is Sherry close enough to come with me, or do I have to go back down? Okay, good. I'm actually not too worried about her distance right now. I don't think we need to get out that way. Be awfully cool if we could. Oh, shit. I have to consume the herb. That is down to my poor planning. Can we go this way? No, not from this direction. That will be a different campaign. Bitch, round the corner and follow me. Well, that's actually a bit of a plus. Because this means I can immediately drop those off. Quick turn back here. Come back for the herbs. And I'll have the item space for both of them. So, accidental bonus, we'll call that. Fucking valve handle. It'd feel cathartic to throw the handle away after this. But you can't. You just can't. She gets hung up on corners so badly. Pathfinding is not great. Ah. Okay. I was gonna say, did she get poisoned? I suppose even if she did, which she didn't, which is good, there was like a blue herb that never runs dry just behind us. Nope. The spiders can have her. In fact, they might not like what they find for dinner. Yoink. And yoink. Kid. Child. Look at this. Terrible. Just terrible. I love this game. Get out of the man-eating spider cave. Can't remember. Oh, right. Man, this was badly planned. If I would have remembered the lighter, then that would have illuminated something. I suppose depending on how close an item box is, I might just be able to come back for it. Of course, it might also be a Leon thing. Good morning, Megabyte Red Sector. Welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, that would have shown me something. I'm pretty sure it's a weapons locker key. Or it could just be a way to more ammo. We'll just have to see. Ooh. Yeah. That's a lot of zombie. No real way around it, though. Just have to watch the handgun rounds. Don't you dare. Okay, that solves you. Whoa! Didn't think the congestion got that bad until at least a little deeper. I suppose I did kind of just ring the dinner bell. Oh, good, you're both just gonna stay down. That is a blessing. I know there's something down that other way. Probably more health and ammo, but my item capacity is just a little strapped. I'll have to come back down. Boy, I'm having the bad item management. All good, though. At least we're having good kill management. Not chewing through rounds quite as fast as I thought. Still leaving myself lots to put up with the next boss. Hell, I might even want to use my acid rounds on him instead of the submachine gun. Sherry, you're literally in the way. Oh, thank God, an item box. Now we can really fix things. Yeah, you probably did. Oh, I definitely did. Though to be fair, anything to these guys is a dinner bell. You know what? You got me there. You are correct on that. They will still go after anything. Right, and down there is the key. Alright. Alright, let's play fucking item bingo. Wait, no, don't... Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Was that a tyrant? Not that I saw. Oh, but he'll show up. Don't you worry. I mean, the PSX resolution makes it hard to tell, but was that a tyrant? I don't believe so. Okay, and now we can... Mr. X will show up, but they mass-produced those. Exactly correct. And then they sent them all around Raccoon City. For various purposes. Well, that's... okay. What just happened? What? Is my ammo now my gun? Okay, just... No, it's just the bullets that are now the gun icon. That's fucking wild. Okay. What the hell? Okay, now it's the proper grab. What? I am so glad that was recorded on stream. Because that's the kind of thing you'd find it impossible to describe. Alright, now. I'm gonna go back down there and raid the place proper. I don't think a tyrant shows up at any point in this game, even as a background entity. Now, one more inlet to check. Bro just casually crafted a gun. Apparently so. And just as casually deconstructed it. It's like those exercises people go through, you know, like to see how many times they... see how quickly they can disassemble or clean something. That weapon is awful. But you know what? I am going to take it back to the item box. I don't think I ever used this on any play, but why not? Why not? Wait a minute. This is the way, right? Pretty sure. Like I said, I'm so glad I had that recorded. That has never happened to me before on any play. Spark shot, you may go here. Oh. Oh, I've broken something again. Oh, no, the handgun is half the spark shot. What the fuck is going on? Alright, handgun spark shot. You go back in there. And what am I carrying that's handgun nothing? The green herb is now bullets. What? So, just fucking everything. Go back into the item box. Become what you were always meant to be. Holy Christ. Oh, that was good. Alright. Let's give ourselves first our submachine gun. I'm gonna want a bit more backup than a handgun against the boss. I'd like to save my acid rounds, though. Let's use the flame rounds. I've got more of those anyway. Like RE2 make for making the spark shot at least somewhat fun. Worthless in the original. Completely agree, Phil. Completely agree. Also, welcome. Good to have you as always. Let's see. Two healing items. There's worse things to be caught with. Like an unequipped weapon for one. We do not need first aids. Right, I need the key from the yard. I hate to use the movie as reference because it was nigh unwatchable, but Transformium, oh god. Oh, I didn't want to think about that movie again. They're making Rainbow Dash toys in the middle of a Transformers movie with Transformium, and how Galvatron looked like a disassembled Tron man going de-rezzing into a truck instead of transforming. Oh yeah, that was a good use of my time. Eating bullets made me bulletproof. I mean, if you're stealing its power, it stands to reason. There is a consistency in the logic. Transformers 2 was just pure robot genocide and a cool ending. I don't know about that, sir. That might be my most hated one in the whole franchise. Of course, I'm not really big on the Bay flicks. Bumblebee wasn't bad. Transformers 1 was amazing. Oh, Transformers 4. Oh, you meant Transformers 4 was just pure robot genocide and a cool ending. Transformers 4 is such a blur to me of sound and nonsense. Like, you know, most Bay flicks. There's the key. Yeah, it was awful. I speak as a lifelong Transformers fan who wants Bay to come back, if not just to give Unicron his due. You want him back? I thought that was the most dreadful news, to see him coming back. After getting a movie as good as Transformers 1? That's like the best movie since the '86 movie. Bumblebee was not Bay. He stopped at 5. Correct. That was Michael Knight, I believe. Wait. We get... Oh no, the key does go here. Oh, I'm thinking of a Leon thing. Or Travis Knight? I know the guy's last name was Knight. But yeah, stopping just short of Unicron waking up. But it would have been done so bad. There is like a collective maybe 45 seconds of Michael Bay's Transformers movies that I genuinely enjoy.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
You got problems, kid.
Hang in there, Sherry.
And the number one moment is in the very first movie when, like, Megatron's laid out just laid out in the square, and there's, like, a fat guy draped across one of his claws, and he's like, disgusting, and he pings him into the side of a bus, and that is just the most hysterical thing I've ever seen. I liked that. You're gonna get base skibbity toilet, and you're gonna like it. No. Not on my movie shelf. Finish the picture you painted, damn it. Depends if you paid attention to the Prime series. Oh, I loved Transformers Prime. That was a great apology for the Michael Bay films. In fact, I think it was the best compromise between, like, borrowing elements of his aesthetic while remembering to do something like tell a legible story or have discernible characters who you can tell who you're looking at a glance. You know, just little things, not important. That was actually the one element about Prime I didn't care for, Unicron being Earth. That was a little too strange for me. But the rest of the show was gold. And, like, one of the best Megatrons. Ooh, yep, that's a heel moment. How about... we use flame rounds I originally intended to use. Novel fucking concept. Aces, I think that was it. I found a cicada on a rock this morning. Picked it up and it fluttered its wings trying to fly away. It stopped. It wasn't scared of me anymore. These insects are something else. Cicadas are weird. They're interesting, though. The only thing I don't like about them is that the fact that they're always the harbinger of the most godless levels of heat imaginable. If you can hear one, you feel like you're walking on the surface of the sun. Also, welcome, Shadow and friends. Good to have you. I forgot about Unicron. Fuck. Worst cliffhanger because they never followed it up. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. And I've seen them all, too. It just becomes a soup. Honestly, I thought it was the best we've seen of Unicron 2 between Season 1 and the grand finale. Never inject yourself with Dark Energon. Yeah! Yeah, like, it was an interesting way to characterize him. I just didn't like that he was Earth. I still liked what he plays for, you know, Cybertronians. And, you know, don't inject yourself with Dark Energon. That's pretty simple.
Claire?
Are you seeing the weird video artifacting on your game, or is that on the stream's ending?
Awake.
I'm seeing it too, and I'm not sure what's causing it. It didn't show up in
That's
testing.
okay. You keep it.
I'm genuinely not sure about it. But you're not the only one seeing it.
Thank
I
you.
have no idea how to fix it, though.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me.
Yeah, because they're lab
because
rats.
of their work. I grew up alone. But now that you're with me,
I'm not gonna grow up at all!
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
I don't know if there's an antidote for a living organism. I'm pretty sure we call those bullets. Megatron in Transformers Prime really felt like he was living up to the hype being an unstoppable powerhouse. Every time he appeared, you knew shit would go down. Absolutely. And, you know, bringing Frank Welker back for that, mwah. And, like, the way that they characterized and had his relationship with Starscream, also the best I've ever seen. Like, by episode 3, he's already had it. He brings him out to the shed and tries to old yeller him, you know, when he takes him to those mines. And then Starscream's like, what are we doing here? And he turns around and he's got a gun pointed at him. He's like, why shouldn't I? Did not know that about those bugs. Oh, well, we're learning facts every day. Unicron is one of those characters for me. You promise him, you deliver. That's fair. He's a hard promise to deliver. But you're right. If you make the promise, you better deliver. Now, where's that item box? I think I could lean mostly on the grenade launcher now. Holy fuck, really? This is so many green herb! Okay, well... should I just make a triple herb? No, there's plants. But what if... alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make... 1 of 3 green. Roll a super joint. So now I've got a cure that cures poison and a cure that doesn't. So if those plants whoop me, I've got an answer. He wasn't Megatron in Transformers Prime. I don't understand. He was Soundwave. However, it was one of the single best lines possible even if it was a throwback to the 80s. Oh yeah, that was like the best line of that's his only line of the series. And it's like one of the best ones, you're right. Right, that's a B scenario problem. Like that the Thumper can just hold over a dozen grenades. Oh, it's perfect. It's the Infinite Thumper. Bet Arnold Schwarzenegger wishes he had that one in Terminator 2. I should probably not be running around without an equipped weapon. If you mean Welker was not Megatron in Transformers Prime, yes he was. I'm gonna look that up right now. Megatron voice. Transformers Prime, Frank Welker. It's on IMDb. I don't know what to tell you. Even AI Overview is actually getting it right. In Transformers Prime, Megatron's voice is provided by Frank Welker. I know my Welker. It's him. No, he was not. I just looked it up. So did I. 2 different ways. I don't know where you're looking, man. He was also Soundwave, of course. Wait, we need the card. I'm on the actual IMDb page. It's not him. Are you looking at a video game credit, perhaps? Transformers Prime. Frank Welker, Megatron. It's not him. No, wait, no, we got that one. Different reality. Maybe. Can I post the link? Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't let people post links. Otherwise, I'd say go for it. I'm also seeing Welker. Are you thinking of a different Transformers property? I think you're in an alternate dimension, sir. Man, I mean, that would explain a lot if some of your messages have had a hard time getting through, Alex. They're just trying to cross that dimensional threshold. Nope, we don't even have the bow gun. Because it's worthless. I thought there was going to be two different items. Okay, we're both right. I looked up one line. He shared the role with a guy named Paraminder Gurman. What? That did not come up at all on my IMDb. Okay, here we are. Transformers Prime, main page, on the app. Frank Welker, 56 episodes. I think you're in, excuse me, a different dimension. The actual IMDb lists 2 Megatron voice actors. Again, I didn't see that in what I'm looking at. I'm starting to wonder. I mean, 56 episodes, that's the whole show. Maybe Paraminder Guman did, like, pickup work? But that doesn't sound right. Also, I didn't see that. Does Paraminder Guman sound like a real person? Grow up, Haley, it's me. The Gooman guy is for the Indian dub. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That also makes potential sense if they just list every dub actor for the role. Oh, it's the most devious puzzle in all of Resident Evil. Take the item and put it in the thing directly to your left. Dan, have you seen the 2021 Mortal Kombat movie? Yes, I have, and I had a great time with it. I cannot wait for the second movie. And why the hell is he listed with the English voices? I don't know, man. I just don't know. Something about your interdimensional tether. Please contact your UAC department of relevance. One of my favorite parts about Mortal Kombat 2021 was Serial Killer Sub-Zero. That was so good. I'm very excited to see him come back as Noob Saibot. The FBI agent having a blast with all of this. Oh, they 100% are. They're like, what's wrong with these people? Unfortunately, The thing that I don't like the most about Mortal Kombat 2021 is literally Cole Young. Didn't like his character, couldn't get into it, and then he has literal plot armor to burn down Goro in seconds. Like, as a Mortal Kombat fan, I've got a threshold of stupid. It's very high. It's very difficult to hit. But plot armor to nuke Goro is just a bit too stupid. I mean, for all I know... all I know for sure is thank God Jeffrey Combs got to be Ratchet. Something about Herbert West being a combat medic. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jeffrey Combs is amazing. He just needs to be everything. Kano had me dying in that movie. I'm skeptical of Carl Urban as Johnny Cage. I love Carl Urban, but as Johnny Cage? I'm not as skeptical about that at all. Because every nerd movie Carl Urban ends up in, he clearly understands the assignment. Some people might think that he's simply too old to play Johnny Cage. And I get that, but I would direct you to MKX. That's got an older Johnny Cage. So it's kind of a distillation of different elements of Cage. But I can guarantee Carl Urban's going to understand it. Ha! Plants! Yeah, they're bastards. These things are bastards, too. You guys get a few grenades. He does. Yeah, absolutely. Like, watch Dredd and, like, tell me he's just not absolutely fucking perfect. Never taking his helmet off, always in the role, just totally locked in. And you know what? He was even good in that giant turd I call Doom. He was one of the few genuinely good parts of that movie. Not one that I have to gloss over as just being fun, you know? Because that movie is a lot of fun. I watch it all the time. Rewatch it all the time, rather. Oh, okay. I thought I was in a lot more hot water. Because Liquor 2s, or Bs, Type B, whatever you want to call them, typically deal a lot more damage. I thought one of them might have worn me down to caution and the other might have been leaning for a decap strike. I feel like he should be more of a pretty boy, you know? Carl Urban is just a badass. Okay, I can understand that, but I think the angle they're going for here is wash-up, and I think he's gonna rock the hell out of the wash-up angle. Yes, of course they are. You've seen Audrey 2. Yes, I have. She gets a special immunity as being part of the only musical I actually like. Dredd was phenomenal. They botched the marketing with the 3D gimmick. Absolutely. That movie is one of the... It's just so good. It's so good. I don't think they'll ever get a better Dredd adaptation. Unless, you know, that constantly rumored continuation with Amazon, Mega City 1, with Carl Urban continuing. That's the only thing that stands a chance of adapting it any better. And that's just how it is. Holy fuck, guys. Can I get a red herb? Jeez. I suppose maybe I should carry some other grenades as backup. Haven't watched it. I watch it once in a while, so many discs I haven't cleared in my library yet. But I unapologetically love Doom. It's such a dumb sci-fi flick. Yes! Yes! It's just such unapologetically stupid fun. I actually watched it again this weekend. It is just so fun. And I just love every character. It's so fun. Let's be real. There can't be a good Doom movie. Maybe from the eyes of someone else or an animated movie similar to Primal if you know the series. Oh yeah. Oh, I know Primal. Like in my theoretical universe where a a good Doom movie exists, it's absolutely, first of all, animated and with Genndy Tartakovsky at the helm. But let's be real. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. But, you know, if you've seen Doom Annihilation, you'd understand the weird predicament of there being two movies. And then that movie making you have to say, yeah, the good one with The Rock. I mean, The Rock in space, how do you not love it? It's true. It's true. And I love that self-aware joke that's, I'm not supposed to die. Whoa. I also love that they let him be the bad guy in this movie. He plays such a fun, hammy bad guy that it's just so good. I walked right into that. I should have turned right, and I didn't. Do not remind me of Doom Annihilation. That was gutter trash. It was! Like, the whole time, I was just pissed. Like, it was genuinely bad. There wasn't a single redeeming thing I could possibly find about it. The most... Okay, you know what?
Annette.
I got one.
William, I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time,
I think an animated Doom series would be the only way to do it. Doom doesn't translate well to live action yet. Depends on the director. Have you seen the live-action Doom 2016 commercial directed by the guy who made Tron? I think that makes a real strong case for it, as a matter of fact. But the part about Annihilation that was good, the 5 seconds that was good, was when that stupid guy, oh hello, he tried to make that Ultra Nightmare joke for the second time after it wasn't funny the first time, and then he gets killed in 5 seconds. I'm like, good, good, you shut your damn mouth. Oh god, the Bioforce gun. Yes, the Bioforce gun. But you know what? The look of the Bioforce gun influenced the look of Doom 2016's BFG. So, you know. I'm pretty sure Annihilation is a cursed word in video game titles. MK Annihilation has the honor of being one of the few movies to put me to sleep. How can you sleep through something that funny? I just can't do it.
He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off.
You got Jack saying shit like, Mr. Ed is mine.
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save
Oh,
Sherry?
godforsaken animalities.
Detailed information.
Oh,
Everything
boy.
You need to know to prepare the antidote.
Mother,
right here.
you're alive. Too bad you will die. We did 20 takes and that was the best one. Oh, I love Annihilation, Mortal Kombat. It's so bad. I just can't.
Save my daughter.
I can't keep it together watching that
tell
movie.
her I'm
That's a
sorry
good
I
beer and
wasn't
friends
better.
movie. That's not a watch by yourself movie. Beer and Friends, that movie's a great time. The Rock does a lot of growling in Doom. Yeah, he does, especially when he starts transforming.
The self-destruct sequence has been
Maybe he's the Marauder in Eternal. Yeah. Let's get The Rock back for Doom, but make him play the Marauder. Let's do that. Oh shit, I don't have to make a vaccine. Oh right, that's a B scenario problem. Oh, I am so not correctly prepared for this. Alright. Well, I have so many green herb, it just doesn't matter, so let's get ourselves here. Yes, and it kicked ass. It was one of my favorite commercials ever. Still is, honestly. No matter what music track they use. Like, there was the music track that they had when they first launched it, and since they've amended it to be one of Doom 2016's in-game tracks. Wait, what? Connecting Doom and Tron? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just did that. Okay, the Rock as the Marauder would actually work. I think so too. I genuinely do. Wait, which is the... I forget which card access that is. Is it this side? Or is that the MO discs? I'm nearly positive that's the MO discs. This isn't even the right hallway for that. Oh, hey, Pornbot. Always good to see you. There. Sorry about that. Just had a important one to answer. Tell me more. What is this connection? I love all things Tron. I've watched and played. Me too so far. So far. Yes, that includes the legacy game you can't get to install anymore. The fucking secure ROM stuff, that drives me crazy. But yeah. Yes. The connection is that the guy who directed the Doom 2016 live-action commercial is Joseph Kosinski, and you might remember him as the director of Tron Legacy. Just a tiny connection, you know. Alright, I should undo that key lock, and then... Oh, right. Leon. Hell, I named my machine before Mercury after that. Abraxas. Excellent.
Leon, you made it.
Leon's having problems, Claire.
Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office.
That's right. You tell him what to do.
You must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
You know what I think would be a good thing to do at this moment regardless? Is save. For the first time this session. I re-downloaded Chivalry 2 last night. That's a game I always find myself going back to. Replayable games are like so clutch. Replay is like the biggest value I place on any game that I buy. If it keeps me playing, that's going to be worth my money. That'll be, like, you know what? That's why I paid launch price for the Dark Ages. Because I'm already at nearly 300 hours of gameplay. You know, it's worth its weight in gold. No, sir. I think that might have just... Yeah, a couple pops here, and that'll solve my problem real quick. Yeah, that's the MO disc. I think I'm too jaded to movies. I have zero faith in there being a proper Doom adaptation. I mean, as long as Universal is the one who hangs on to the rights, that's probably the most realistic expectations. The best you can hope for is a fun time, and you might not even get that. I mean, look at Doom Annihilation. But as long as Universal keeps those rights, that's what you can expect. That's all you can expect. Leon, who the hell is Sherry? Exactly, right? Whoa now. And just like that, we've got item space. Now look at that. Whoa! Shit. I was so used to auto-aim. Oh, there's no way I'm not poisoned now. Just caution, really. You know what? I'm not going to question the good fortune. Just watched it again, had forgotten about it. Isn't it good, though? Like, something like that, if we could somehow get the rights of Doom as a movie away from Universal, and then give them to, well, somebody willing to give that guy a shot, I think it could be, at the very least, an interesting movie. I completely forgot where I need to take Claire. I have a feeling I'm on the right track. I said go down. Perfect opportunity to just pick up. All right. First, we need... Oh, wow. We super need ammo. Doesn't the elevator get unlocked by, Nope, that's not it. Crap. Well, first of all, let's optimize just a tiny bit. Then... we definitely need... Oh my god. I am so low on supplies, I'm probably gonna need to end up, like, taking the handgun into that fight. Because I'm not taking the spark shot with its fucking complete lack of range. Well, first we gotta find the right door. What's your favorite tyrant from the whole series? If there isn't just one, you can list them like third to first fave. Favorite tyrant? Probably just the vanilla one as he appears in the original remake for the GameCube. There's something about the way, like, his face and stuff look that just, it's creepy. It's really, really creepy. The one that I suppose would have left a different impression on me would have been the tyrant that they're in the Umbrella Chronicles in one of the levels where you're tailing Wesker, And these tyrants are wearing like these white jackets and these Oakley ski glasses, and I think that's why I remember them, because they're stupid. Is it bad the Doom commercial immediately put the Metroid Prime commercial in my head? Not at all. Not at all. I like the twitchy one in Zero. That's a good... Oh, man, you know what? I hadn't even thought about Zero. But, I mean, to be fair, I haven't finished Zero. The farthest I got in Zero was to centipedes in a basement. And then I had to give the game back to who I borrowed it from. And that was the last time I played. I think I screwed this up. I think I screwed this up good. Actually, no. Big addendum. It's because I have briefly been delineating, because, you know, this one has a quote-unquote name. The best tyrant, unequivocally, is the RE2 make Mr. X. You know what? Maybe getting eaten here's not so bad, because my last save wasn't long ago, and I can much better plan my inventory. For me, it has to be the Nemesis. Then Zoe Baker from RE7 and the Big Cheese. The last two aren't quite tyrants, but they sure as hell seem and act like one. Okay. Zoe Baker from 7. Well, I suppose I'd have to actually play 7. That's like a fourth of the way in. Yeah, I know. I didn't get very far because I didn't have the game very long. It was basically like a weekend. Or was it Joe? I always forget his name. I don't know off the top of my head. Well, those aren't tyrants, lore-wise. Probably true. So yeah, it's gotta be the one from Remake 1 or Mr. X, depending on how I'm allowed to classify them. Okay, first of all, we need that lab key. Then we need some item space. So we're going to drop that healing item for now. And that'll condense... Oh, that... Okay, that's still a mixed herb. Don't know why that graphic is slightly corrupt, but it's fine. I tell you, Mr. X made me fear the sound of boots like nothing else. X gonna give it to you. Exactly. I wish I could, like, find that mod. Because I think that would just be the most fucking fun way to play that game. All I've got to say from the outside looking in, and Phil beat me to it. Somebody is also up on their lore. I know, but look at Big Cheese. He had that Mr. X feel to him. True enough, I suppose. I gotta give him that. But Mr. X is like the source of all fear. Seriously, that mod was amazing. Yes! That mod 100% exists. I clearly haven't looked hard enough then. How about we just do that and not waste a shitload of our resources? It was Jack Baker. Okay, also from 7. Yeah, not a tyrant, but mechanically he serves the same purpose, I suppose. It more than exists. It's perfection. If it's just something simple on ModDB, that's going to be just perfect. Be even more perfect if I could get it to run on my deck. Jack Baker was legit unnerving at times. I gotta play 7. I gotta play 7. Finally fix the wounds that 6 left. Okay. Vaccine cartridge. Bitch. Okay, now we can pick up those rounds, have enough to clear out the rest of the office, gain a new item spot. Whoa now. Yeah, we have the cartridge, but we need the base. Is that not just somewhere else in the room? No. I'm sure you can. I mean, the RE2 remake is still the Windows version through Proton. That mod has to follow the same rules as on Windows, right? Oh yeah, I'm optimistic about my odds of getting that working, because I mean, like, I was able to get the, the mods for Ninja Gaiden working. I can't imagine they'd be too much more complicated than that. If you're gonna play 7, are you gonna do a blind run on the channel? You know what? That is a brilliant, brilliant idea. No. No. Yes, combine it with the herbs, Claire. I would watch that. It's very cinematic. Good to know. I might have to make sure that is installed. Obviously, I would run that probably through my gaming PC instead of my Steam Deck. Just to give that game its proper dues. Well, I have the MO disc. Can I just run down to the bottom? Wait a minute. I bet I forgot something. I bet I forgot something down here. Because I'm supposed to combine that vaccine with something. It's not complete until it's purple. Also, you're gonna go with the base version, or you got the DLCs too? There aren't many, and it's fairly short, even though the one even is the game. What? One even is the game 21. Yes. Let me just check real quick. First, I gotta see if I'm right about this vaccine thing, because if I have to go back up, then what I'm gonna let myself do is just... Oh! Okay. I thought I still had one more chomp in me. That's fine, though. That's fine. Because now I can investigate whether or not I did not actually pick up the damn virus culture, which is what I don't think I did. I'm just going to check my Steam library real quick to see what version of RE7 I've got. Yes, I know it's not appropriate for all ages. It's going to be base game. I forgot there was DLC for it. I mean, there is a standalone demo that isn't part of the main game that I played, but... Well, sounds like we both have things to catch up on, Megabyte. Alright. First things first. Aren't I supposed to get something from her body? Come on! Yeah, the lockpick is supposed to be changed to, sample, right? Am I just not remembering correctly? Well, I think it's safe to say that this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I can at least slip that key card one last use. Which I'm not carrying, because I'm a brilliant man! Isn't this B-story stuff making the vaccine? Yeah, I think so. So why am I allowed to make a base vaccine up there? It's weird questions, you know? Alright. Lab key. My rule, though, is if you go through the franchise, so I have to go... My rule, though, go through the franchise. Okay. So I have to do 0 to 6 first. Yes, I'm using remakes. Fair enough. We don't even need what's in there. Yes, I'm using remakes, tank control aversion. Okay, okay. I get you. Well, remakes of... You know what? The remake of the original, you're just stuck with tank controls. You're gonna deal with it. Right, I gotta clean out my inventory just a tiny bit so I can have the flexibility I need up there. Still need that key. We can come back for you. And you. And... You know what? We can just combine you three right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good to go once I've got the MO disc, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, where's that damn key? There. Alright, let's go get the MO disc. I mean, Alone in the Dark is getting that treatment now. When I finish my current game, Alone in the Dark 2 is next. Oh, that's awesome. I only feel bad, since you're using remakes, that that RE3 make is going to be your first RE3. The original is so much better. RE3 make is like half a game, if that. But the remakes of the first two games our apex Resident Evil experiences. Now that brings to mind a question then. Are you going to stay on the remake train when you reach Resident Evil 4? Or, since that game brought us over the shoulder, will you go for the original route there? But my love of Lovecraftian cosmic horror is enough for me to override that aversion. Ah, that's good. That's good. I was gonna say, definitely don't deprive yourself of that. Alone in the Dark is something really special. I wonder how they will level up RE4 Remake. They make a lot of interesting changes, some very positive. Yes, discard the key. As gameplay-wise, it's the Eternal of Resident Evil. RE4? Yeah, basically. The Doom Eternal of Resident Evil. You're supposed to be down after getting hit with a burn, actually. I have the OG in my library already. Good, good, good. That should be in everybody's library in some form or another. You son of a bitch. RE4 is a killer remake. It really is. It really is. I gotta finish that. Last I left off, I had just met my first Garrador, and then I got distracted by something else and just never went back. I gotta fix that. Yeah, that should be it. RE9 feels off. I have high hopes, and sure as hell they can live up to them. That's all anyone can have. That's all anyone can have. We'll see if Resident Evil can make enough of a fan of me to get me to the RE4 remake, or more likely the OG trilogy on GOG. I still don't want to buy new games from Capcom on Steam. No trust for new cash. Also fair. Also fair. GOG's a good move there. Crap, what am I doing? I didn't even take the thing with me. I'd better go back, just in case. Even though I'm nearly positive that Phil and I are right, that this vaccine stuff does not matter right now. On GOG, at least I control what changes I accept. True, for now, so far. And we all hope it remains true. Well, ironically, it was Resident Evil 4 that showed me why to take that stance when they added DRM to stop modders 10 years later. That's understandable, and especially once you've seen, like, the quality of, like, the HD mods that people have put in for that game. Like, it's astonishing how much better it can look with mods. Alright, guess we have to leave that behind. What's this for now? I download the standalone installers. The day I can't is the day I walk away from them. Well, yeah, that's like their whole gimmick. And it's literally why I double dip on them. For those installers that I can archive on a hard drive. Shit. Alright, now back to that item box real quick. D-Dog! Hey, what's up, Verducci man? Welcome, good to have you. Same, I have a 4 terabyte drive I'm filling up with them. That, my man, you are using GOG exactly correctly. Gonna need a new drive soon. Good? Good. Archive. Keep that. Preserve it. Love it. Get our acid rounds. We've already given ourselves access. So we're gonna give ourselves... Yeah. So then we have... You... Got through level 15 with shitty weapons yesterday in Doom 64. Fucking awesome! Also completed level 16. Oh, then you're on my favorite level, map 17. Watch your step. Have fun with that. I think that ought to be enough. God, I almost feel like I need to bring my handgun. I don't think I need the vaccine. Pretty sure. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the thought that we don't. That assumption. And if I'm wrong, well, my last save wasn't that far back. It's so easy to just do it again. Nice. Doom 64 is my second favorite, just shy of Doom 3. Doom 64 is also my second favorite, just shy of the original. But Doom 64 is top fucking tier. I'm so glad more people know about it, especially because of the re-release. Night Dive continuing to do God's work. Bro, bad morning. I missed a previous day of high rejection on Spy. My friend took SPX contracts that went from $170 to $800. Oh, you talking stocks? It took SPX contracts that went from $170 to $800. So he's profiting? Is that good? Wait, I need, first of all, if I have any healing items left in the item box, get the fuck out of caution before confronting a boss. Oh god, sometimes trolley devs are awesome. Sometimes you just sigh. Yup. Pain elementals. Those things are straight up nightmare fuel. Oh yeah, those versions especially. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to use one of these healing items right now because I don't know how deep into caution I am. So we're going to make ourselves as fine as possible. And then I'll answer my suspicion. Alright. Like having two mouths makes them worse. And what makes them exponentially worse is how much more dangerous and aggressive the Lost Souls are in Doom 64 compared to literally any other Doom game. Options contracts, yes. Oh, okay. But I missed it looking at equities. Well, market is a fickle bitch like that. Vaccine has not been completed yet! I fucking knew it! Okay. Okay. I hate how much I miss what Doom 2016 could have been, just because of curiosity. What do you mean could have been? That game was amazing. Those lost souls in Doom 64 are the bane of my existence. They made me stop playing a couple of times. I don't blame you. Not one damn bit. Can we even find the other ingredient is the thing. Moth! 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 Are you kidding me? Look, I have bigger problems right now than you. I know what it is in the N64. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna let this dude finish it. And I'm gonna look up where the hell that first part is and why I don't have it. Because I'm dead positive you're supposed to get it off Annette's body. Resident Evil 2, 1998. Claire. A vaccine. Sounds like a harmless maraca. Laboratory B4, blah, 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 blah. When obtained, it will take the place of Claire's lockpick, impersonal item. Due to its importance, it cannot be destroyed there. G-virus being brain. To get it, the base vaccine must first be used in the vaccine synthesis machine. I know where that thing is. Okay. That was embarrassing, but we know what we're doing now. Those versions exclusively, the ones in Doom 64, just encourage rage. The ones in 64, you actually look at an abject horror until they laugh and you just go, oh dear Christ. Yep. And then the real fun begins. But back to level 15, I felt like a special kind of slow as it took me over 25 minutes to complete a level being extra cautious on normal difficult. Doom 64 is sneaky bitch, and it's not done sneaking up on you, so being cautious, not a bad thing. RE2 make is bad, 0 out of 10 because it didn't include my favorite character, Moth. I completely forget about the Moth not being an RE2 make. The coincidental background skull that is in the scene. Chef's kiss. Yes! Doom 2016 was meant to be something of a Call of Duty, but single player. You could perform glory kills, but not as gory. Oh yeah, the Call of Doom. That iteration. I guess I would share your curiosity on paper. But in the end, I'm like real glad that's not the game we got. Okay, so we're gonna I'm gonna bench you. Whoa. Oh, this is happening again, is it? All right. Okay. You. And you. And you. And you. And you are gonna help me get through the labs. Now, first things first. Where am I? Wait a minute. Yeah, we're gonna probably want... I suppose I'll carry at least one additional grenade type. Because I will need to get things out of the way, but handgun is gonna be ideally what I lean on. Okay. Nah, it's what was meant to be. The scrapped a Doom 4 before, though, which is a shame, was going to be a remake of Doom 2 the same way a Doom 1 remake. I'm not sure what you mean by that. A scrapped a Doom 4 before, though, which is a shame, was going to be a remake of Doom 2 the same way Doom 1 remake. Now, do you mean remade in the same way that Doom 3 was a remake of Doom 1? Because, yeah, I suppose that it was going to be a Hell on Earth game, and I guess ideally in that time it would have been continuing from the way Doom 3 was going to be going, but I could argue that we actually already got immaculate remakes that follow the same beats, and I mean like remakes from the ground up in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. 2016 follows a similar structure to Doom 1, and Eternal follows a similar structure and even ends the same as Doom 2. I would like them both to get a turn in an ideal world. I mean, on one hand, I suppose that's fair. On another hand, I never want to see Doom following trends, trying to be something. And honestly, if Call of Doom is something that you are interested in, start looking up classic mods, because you'd be surprised how quickly you could assemble a whole host of mods that would give you the experience you're looking for. Sorry, Doom 4 was going to be a remake of the way Doom 2 the same way 3 was a remake. Yeah, okay, we're on the same page. That would have been neat to see. A Hell on Earth through the lens of Doom 3, that would have been neat to see. Would not have cared for the Call of Duty-esque elements, but on paper, that canceled Doom 2 Hell on Earth, that I would like to have seen. Fuck. In fact, I had a fan theory the woman who Betruger sent to Earth to not be competition would cause it. But she wasn't sent because she was competition. She was sent to Earth because she was a whistleblower, and he didn't want her fucking up her plans. So, and she already had a taste of starting the apocalypse, because she was who led the team in Resurrection of Evil. And you could argue there's a popular fan theory that she's some sort of angelic force. She's the only one who wears white armor, which is a neat detail. But then there's also, once your Marine obviously dies in Betruger's mouth, you hear her voice saying, "Marine, welcome home." So I find the idea of her starting the next invasion, that don't line up with me. You son of a bitch zombie. Now, I was interested to continue in that storyline. No continuation, no interest. Okay. I think they might have had to do a bit more fresh characters for that. Because they tied Mars up pretty succinctly in 3 and Resurrection of Evil. Okay. Now, we vam the vaccine. Get the MO disc. Check for ammo. Retrieve vaccine base. Bring to synthesizer station downstairs. So classic Doom mods would not solve your hankering then because they don't follow the narrative. I understand. See, I just realized that we're having like almost 2 totally different loops here because I'm talking about it from gameplay and you're talking about it from narrative. We just keep barely missing each other. Okay, now I went back to Ragnarok and I remember why I left. That's always a bitch when that happens. Oh, suck handgun. Damn. Thought I could wheel around them. Well, at least I don't have to come back up this way. Now, use the MO disc. Open the door. Complete the vaccine. Actually, that reminds me, Megabyte Red Sector, if you're very interested in Doom 3's narrative, have you read the novelizations by Matthew Costello? There's 2 books, and I found them to be quite good. The first one especially. Wait, there's no more surprises in that item box? Okay. Okay, so we still have even more healing items. Good, good. So I don't feel bad about using this. You. Fill you. And now... I remember one of the novelizations is called Worlds on Fire. I think that's that might be the second book? Most of the first book is like pre-invasion. Lots of world building. Oh shit, I didn't even see him there. Wait, you're not the vaccine thing? I know you're in this fucking room. Oh, that's you, aren't you? Yes, space vaccine. Use. Now we have a complete vaccine, and now it's replaced the lockpick, and now everything is exactly as it should be. What a jumble. You know what? I think we're just going to walk around you. Thanks, guys. Saved me a ton of ammo. You trying to be a sneaky bitch. Ragnarok or the MMO? God of War. Yeah, okay, I can't say I blame you. It's a tough game. At least so I hear. Personally, I was never a God of War guy. My brothers loved it in the PS2, PS3 era. I had a similar experience. I know a lot of God of War fans, but hasn't won me over yet, I guess. Like, I've got Ninja Gaiden. That's pretty much it. That gives me everything I need. One still played it and said he loved it, but Sony bros. Console loyalty. Alright. Now, we need those acid rounds. We should much rather have... You know what? Let's just empty this. Okay, first things first. Submachine gun. Second thing, grenades. Acid rounds. Now, all the healing I can conceivably carry. I think that's it. I refuse to even give Ragnarok a chance. PSN logins require me for a single-player game? Bite me. I understand. Boy, do I understand. Okay, I think this is it. We can finally try to put this behind properly. We're good health, good ammo, the puzzle is solved. We should probably start you with acid rounds. But we're going to wear down their submachine gun first. Does this warning alarm ever shut up? Not really. Not until you're done. It's getting a little annoying. No harm, Dan. No worries, man. I get it. Fear not. We're very, very, very close to the end. Meaning we won't have to hear it for much longer. I've heard worse. You weren't there for alarms in the 8-bit days, I see. Oh, yeah, they can...
5 minutes until
wow, that is so much... I wish I could figure out what that rendering issue is. But as long as it's not stopping the game, it's not a big deal. Some alarms are definitely... something. I mean, my first system was like the Atari 2600, so I'm pretty bulletproof to annoying sounds. Hell yeah! I was not. And that's fair. It's a very acquired thing to get used to, we'll say. Woo! That was near death. God, I still have submachine gun left. Okay, you caught me. Oh, click. Click is a bad sound. I'll take one more hit. Yup, I was lucky to take that. Oh yeah, my first was the NES, but I played with my friend, my old Atari. But I have played with old Ataris back in my day. I know what you mean. Plus, they may have been old when I played with them, but MS-DOS with PC speaker. Yes, the old EGA sound video cards where everything was pink and those, oh, those delightful bleeps and blops. I am immune. I understand. Hell yeah. Suck grenades. I'm so mad I forgot how to do the vaccine puzzle. I'm usually much better than that. I've been playing too much Leon A, clearly. Not enough Claire A. Guess who's back? But it's all good. It's over.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
He's like, antidote to what? The fuck is going on? Nobody's told Leon anything.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now.
What's
Come on,
happening?
Sherry, wake up. Wake up.
Poor guy.
Please wake up.
Never has a fucking clue because no one gives him one.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh,
It
Sherry,
worked!
You're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Crunch! What was that? Is what would happen if this were scenario B. These reboot level CGI scenes, nostalgia bait. Early 3D. It's very charming. It's one of those revolutionary for its time, but I get how some parts of it haven't aged very well. We had a Tom and Jerry game on our old DOS PC. I can't remember the name or anything, but I swear the sounds it made were an experiment in torture. A lot of licensed games are like that, amazingly. Like, have you ever played The Terminator for the NES? That is an exercise for the senses. Torturous, but it is an exercise. Also, Ghostbusters for the NES. That's probably even more auditory torture. Woohoo! The antidote killed the rat-sized parasite, which tore her organs apart. Oh, good. Oh, I think I missed a few from you, Alex. Ragnarok just sucks in the boy sections. in some of the normal enemy encounters, but the bosses are peak. So it's like a sine wave of enjoyment. I see. Also, aim assist sucks in a room with 20 dudes. Oh yeah, because it never locks onto the dude you're trying to fight. Ever. Is that what was wrong with her? Something inside is hungry. It has to be killed with, apparently, a vaccine. She got the same treatment as the police chief, but that undid it? Yup, that's exactly what happened. That undid it, so she didn't end up like Chief Irons, split in half from the inside by something awful. It seemed to act a lot faster for the chief. Probably all the evil or liquor or something, whatever's flowing through him, that the parasite liked a lot better. Come on, let me save. Oh yeah, A ranking. Just barely. 6 more minutes and I would have been a B. Also, 1 more save or 1 hairspray. Fucking Christ. First aid spray. Well, you know, hairspray might be first aid spray in, like, Mad Max. Oh, it was the same. I thought that was a joke. Nope. Not even a little bit. Let's save over that. Nah. You get to be a B file. Leon B. I think the real reason is Sherry is sharing her dad's DNA, so the G-Virus infected her differently. You know what? That's as plausible as anything else in this universe, and actually it makes a good enough amount of sense that it was trying to really nourish itself instead of, you know, get out immediately. That makes the stomach ache hurting far more horrific. Damn. Yeah, she did not have a good childhood. Nobody from this place has a good anything. It's just nobody has a good time. Raccoon City is just awful. It's not a place you ever want to live. Don't go to a place that was built entirely by one corporation. Bad shit happens. They're just keeping zombies somewhere. Alright, what time do we got? Okay, well, I don't think we have enough time to start Leon B, because I'd want to dig right in for the next couple hours. So I think what we're going to do in this case is I'm going to take my lunch break just a little bit earlier than normal, but that means I will be back earlier than normal, for which will give us, hopefully, finally, enough time to really put Power Slave out. I looked up where the artifact was, and then that's the clue I gave myself. I still haven't played any more off stream, but I've got a better idea of where we're going to be going once we pick up. So, that has been Claire A, Resident Evil 2. And we're just going to take a quick break while I get some food into my yaw. Stay tuned for more Power Slave Exhumed. Hopefully we'll finish it and introduce something else. All right, stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we have returned with more Power Slave Exhumed. When last we left off, we were in search of one final artifact because we were just one short of opening the last gate. And didn't have the slightest clue, but now we do, because I looked up what it was. Turns out that last artifact that we see there is the Horus Feather. And it is on a stage called Horus Peak. I don't think I've seen anything Horus yet. Just as we slipped out for lunch, Megabyte Red Sector says, perfect timing on my end too, work meeting in a minute, have a good lunch. I certainly did, man. Delicious. Whoa, hey, this level. This level has an exit that I haven't opened yet. We must get to Horus Peak from here. This was like significantly earlier in the game. So maybe we'll have a slightly easier time. But not too easy a time, of course. It's nice having this much health, I'll tell you that. Nice. For once, the mountain don't in a jar went for an enemy instead of me. I always welcome that kind of surprise. No. I could grenade jump up there, but I shouldn't. Magma fields, look at that. Alright. You look new. You are new. Fantastic. That is a lot of lava. It's sealed and then it's not. I like it when it's consistent. The hell is making that sound? What? Oh, I see. Ow. Oh no. Hey, convenient health pickup. Oh, come on. You know you want to open. Fantastic. Okay, well, at least we know there's where the transmitter piece is. No. It's just occurring to me now, like that green field I undid to get here was like really easy to access. I've got a feeling I should have been here considerably sooner. Woohoo! Oh, I see. Those doors aren't actually anything good. You might be. Don't have the height. So this direction's only really good for the transmitter right now. I do like how the traps affect them too. and there's this switch. It's not you. Not really a great opportunity to get that. Well, I suppose I could just rocket jump if all else fails. Well, what if I don't just do that from the start? Yeah. Well, that could have went, like, a lot better. All the Doom talk got me to download Eternal again. Picking up where I left off, retrieving the BFG, about to shoot a hole into Mars. Oh, that's such a good part. Mars Core is one of my favorite levels in that game. Also, welcome back, Carnivorous Giraffe. Good to have you as always. Sealed. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe this is where I was supposed to go. Good. Good. I didn't feel like wasting a more powerful weapon on him. Yes! I thought I was going to have to take some burn to pick that up. Oh, those things are cool. Yeah, they are. I have no idea what they're called. I should start looking up more of this game's bestiary so I can know that. Especially if I can't come up with a better name, like, you know, Wives of the Cheetah Men. I see what this door is. I just did a solution backwards, I think. Unless this has opened something else. Something's missing from this puzzle. Where? How did I even get here? Did I just fall down? No. Yeah, you can make it without grenade jumping. Look at that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this again. Then we'll do it right. Wait, are we seriously starting? Ah, fuck it. I can take that. I feel like a pistol shouldn't be able to kill a monster that lives inside lava. I mean, that's understandable. You'd think that, you know, something would give. Probably the gun first. There we go. Didn't lose nearly so much health this time. Right, and I have to do this to get that. No explosive help this time. See now, using the flamethrower on a lava creature just kind of raises further questions. About just what we're doing here. Shit, 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 shit. I mistimed it. Let it go. Yeah, not having the fireball cannons makes a nice, splendid difference. Fucking locusts. Better. Still losing an unacceptable amount of life. But still doing better than fucking grenade jumping up here. Let's... yeah, take out those obstacles before they become bigger problems. I bet you'll do a ton of damage. Yeah, that's one down. There. That's not so bad. We kept a lot more life this time, too. Like a lot more. Right, now we have to loop back around. Give health and take it away. Not a bad racket you got going on. I went backwards. I went really backwards, as a matter of fact. There. There. I accept this checkpoint. Ooh, wait. Full recharges are never simply free. I see a switch down there. So, we've got to fuck with them. That's right. We can burn down the lava creature with fire. The Ring of Ra. Oh, I believe... Oh, no, I am certainly not invincible. Oh, this is just a new weapon. I see. Oh, that's too fucking rad. Flamethrower killing a lava monster? Yeah, like, isn't that just so realistic? Clearly, we're going for realism. Wait, can you blow up, perhaps? No. Whoa, how close are you? Whoa, you're like right there. Are you in range for a flame licking? Not at there. Awesome. Here I am about to panic over a bunch of bugs. I do want that. How? Oh, that is a bit too close. Fortunately, we know to just set you on fire. Good. Less good. maybe I can get away. Oh no! Wait! Hooray! Wow, right at the door I needed too. That is convenience. Oh, this looks promising. Not even a little bit foreboding. Ominous. Full of things that will probably hurt. Surprisingly generous power-ups. I think we gotta go in. But where? Oh, shit. All right. Splendid. Why? Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Where am I going? Is that a key? No, that's a checkpoint. That's almost as good. Okay, there should be one left. Maybe they're all dead. Fucking right. Nice. Thanks, man. We will just do the next segment fully fucking powered. Thanks. Horus Peak. There we go. This is where we're gonna find our last artifact. Whoa. Okay, well that could have went worse. Seems to be a power-up area. Okay, that's just where we came from. did not go well. Okay, maybe let's try exploring down here. Oh wow, there really is nothing. This is like a recovery zone. Well, I'm fully powered, so I don't really need to take advantage of that right now. I'll wish I had it very soon. But I lost a lot less life getting in. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Okay. That's not a good weapon for that situation. Two down. Three down. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, maybe. Ah, yes, there we go. Oh, sweet. I see. Oh. Really? Go away, Locust. Man, there's a lot of these things. Is there really 2 of them? Okay, unequivocally, yes. Maybe now there's just 1. Or now there's none. I'm fine with that outcome, too. Very fine with it. Gotta love that. What the hell? This is quite a bit of traversal. And I mean that in a good way. This has been a really interesting level. There it is. Press and hold jump button when falling to levitate? That's pretty fucking great. Oh my god, this would have made a couple of levels so much easier. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a big painful lesson for next time I play this game. Pay attention to your map. I guess I go back out the way I came? That doesn't make sense. But it seems to be the only option being given to me. Unless I've misread. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Alright. We got this shit now.
The gods are pleased that you have collected all of the 6 artifacts, but the pursuit for peace is not over. Seek out my corpse and return it to this tomb. But be warned, the Queen of the Kilmot Empire is furious with your doings and will tear your body to pieces unless you are properly armed.
Very good. Okay, back after a quick meeting. Oh, aren't those just the best, Megabyte Red? Also, welcome back. There's never any such thing as a quick meeting. And most meetings could honestly be emails. Fuck, this is such a unique, nice power-up. Ugh. God. We're full. We're full. Yeah, well, luckily, none of us was the focus, because it was doom and gloom. Those are the worst kind of meetings. Just the worst. Well, the only kind of worst ones are the ones that are about you. What fucking happened? What is with this? Where did any of this come from? What? Are we doing a boss rush? Am I reading this right? Whoa! Oh. Now I need mood booster. Well, I hope we can help out with that. The Scorpion King? The Rock? That's a great pun, by the way. Well, whatever it is, it's not fucking happy with me. And I have to remember this is 1997, not Doom the Dark Ages, where I can just freely fall off ledges. I think we're gonna need a bigger weapon than that. You need to be taught to not get close to me. Shit. I was doing better that time. Oh wait, I can see the scorpion tail. My bad. Yeah, that's what he's shooting me with, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Why am I not being mindful of how much ground is available? Final boss, Freaky Crab. So this is the last boss. It's not a rush. I'm glad to be wrong about that. That's quite an attack. Oh, what the fuck? That's his new form. Yeah, the friggin'... Huh. I have kind of put myself between a rock and a hard place. At least these has a bit of a seeker ability. Seems to be rocking his shit in. Oh, hey, is that Ramses? Put him back where he belongs.
Finally, my soul will rest, and I can return to the realm of the dead in peace. Your heroic efforts have saved mankind, and have made you truly worthy of being crowned a king. Unfortunately, you have failed to assemble all of the pieces to your communication device. Your people are unaware that you are still alive. Come with me to the kingdom of the gods and trade your life on this earth for eternal rest in the realm of the dead. You will be blessed there and treated as a king. My tomb will be sealed now forever. Join me.
Okay.
As the king's tomb
Get the bad ending.
and the room is filled with blackness. The stone lid of the sarcophagus closes above you and seals your final breath of air. Several centuries later, the Kilmot alien race has returned to successfully wipe out all human existence on Earth. Your remains are excavated, put on public display, and studied as a rare icon of the long-lost human past.
Cool. That was pretty sweet. Still mad at myself for not getting the Horus feather earlier. That would have... all of that would have made a lot of levels a lot simpler. Especially in the... that stupid Kilmot laser area. That would have been wonderful to have there. In fact, that was probably the intention to have that there. It's a wonder I brute forced my way through it somehow. GG's. Thanks, Alex. Good. I'm happy to have this one knocked out. Awesome. That, I guess, has been Power Slave. Did I have anything queued up next? Doesn't look like it. Give me a quick minute. I will be right back with... I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I won't be long. And we're back with a very easy favorite. So what we're going to be doing, just like we do anytime we do a mods and wads segment to round out a stream, we are just gonna look around in the very newest mods and see what we can find. No, not most popular, I want new. Okay. 100 line Christmas. That's interesting. Oh, Free Doom is up here now too. Okay. Cyber Dreams. What's Warlock's Hearth? Oh man. Bunch of this stuff looks cool. All right, well, let's start with this obvious shitpost. $100 Christmas. What have we got? In fact, I'm just gonna write that down now. What? This is a bit less of a shitpost than I thought it was going to be. Picked up Santa's hat. Okay, Santa's hat is armor. This music! What is up with this? That is a cyber demon. Okay, that's decidedly not the way to start this level. GG and nice. Thanks, Megabyte. Hopefully what we dig up in today's segment... Is he wearing a Santa hat? Something's up with his face. Oh, come on, Imp. Throw a fireball. Throw a fireball. Smoke Archie. Piss him right off. Oh no! I forgot about that important part about finding cover. Oh my god! These Christmas plasma streams! I love this. Not the now balls! They are just, oh my god. I'm just now understanding what are cacodemons. The now balls. Come on, throw a fireball up this way. That was not the right way. Some holly jolly carnage to ring in the end of summer. Oh man, don't you wish you were right there in this ice cavern right now? I mean, without the Archvile and his supervisory squad, of course. Also, welcome, Totem. How am I gonna get you out of there is the thing. You gotta maneuver out of there. There's no way I can bet on Stun Bomb. I see Power Slave didn't last all too much longer. It didn't. I found the artifact I needed, and then we whooped that final boss's ass. Turns out, like, you know, I just had everything unlocked except that one thing, and once I unlocked it, you know, that was it. What the hell is this, Dan? It's not Christmas yet. It's too soon for... It's even too soon for Halloween. You take that last sentence right out of your mouth. It's never too soon for Halloween. This was a randomly selected... possibly mistake. Oh yeah, now you come after them. I want a better look at those cacodemons. Maybe it is a bit early for Christmas, but that's the glory of random. But getting past this archvile is proving to be a genuine problem. What do you mean that wasn't his hitbox? Friggin' imps. Liar! Halloween begins whenever it wants. I agree. Fuck, I guess we just plow forth and pray. That was actually almost working. Wait, what was that? Oh. Oh, that was not the right move. Don't beat them with a candy stick. That was just Donezo. Do you have a plan yet for whatever might take Power Slave's spot? I've got a couple of candidates. Ah, be faster than the vial. That's a part we hadn't considered. Except we're kind of still getting our shit rocked in by everything else. I like how even the barrels are gift wrapped. I didn't even notice the Santas here. That was a holly jolly ass whooping. The fucking cacodemon Christmas bulb. It's too good. Oh my god, we survived. No! Oh my god, he's shooting candy canes! I gotta remember to actually break this one out when it becomes actual Christmas. Oh, RNGesus, come on. We were actually taking good there. That didn't even get anywhere. RNGesus was not on my side. Oh yeah, have you seen Tormented Earth in Eternal? No. That must be a new mod. I actually haven't gone back for Eternal mods since that last one. I've kind of been completely absorbed into the Dark Ages. What? So the key really is just run. Stop fighting and just run. Yep, that was the problem. Wrong approach the whole time. Yes, okay, I knew we'd get it. I knew we'd get it. It's gone. La emboscada de los cacornos. Ugh. Demons aren't the only thing getting butchered today. Oh my god. That was supposed to be a super shotgun. Why am I only getting a single barrel? How about you all fight each other some more? Oh, now you're interested in fighting something. I see. Oh, okay. I just picked up the other one afterwards. Yeah, just like that. I see you up there. Oh my god, that's too many Christmas bulbs! Santa does not last long among demons. Actually, no, it's awfully hard, so I do recommend playing on easy. Oh! That kind of thing Tormented Earth is. I presume that's just something I can get in the mod section. That precious, precious mod section of Eternal. Alright, that's enough Christmas. Browse. Temple of Fire! My second Doom map. First iteration. Maybe some... What is that? Sunless Empire. Yeah. Alright. Let's give it a try. The ambush of Korornos, whatever that might be. Ah! I believe so, yeah. Good, good. I will... Write that down. Eternal... What was that? Tormented Earth. Sunless Empire. Let's see. Play My House, Dawad, like a good trend-chasing YouTuber. Oh, I don't care enough to chase trends here. Oh, wow. First of all, I love the stat bar. Oh, this is fucking cool. Wait, show me the rest of that. So now you use both your hands. Oh, that's cool. This is a really well-constructed aesthetic. Good use of objects. But that clout! You gotta pretend that liminal spaces are scary to appeal to Zoomers! Ah, that clout. If only I had any interest in it. I'm just gonna keep being me. For a half second, I expected like some fucking candy cane gun or something to come up just because the last WOD we were playing. I like giving the Marines cloaks. That's a really cool thing to do to their aesthetic. You know, actually having them blend into this new kind of look. Five bullets is not really optimal for a chain gun. I suppose neither is 4 for a shotgun. Damn. Oh, good. There's some bullets. Either way... They're getting me to think of my ammo economy. Oh, what? They're red? Oh, that's cool. That's fucking cool. You know, done like that, they remind me of the demon enemies in Gauntlet, like the original. Damn, this level looks good. Stuff like this is why you become a fan of classic Doom. You never, ever, ever run out of game to play. Ever. And it's never been easier. Now just go to your menu, browse some add-ons, pick something at random and go. Just like now. You might find something really cool. You might find Christmas. You missed. Interesting how I haven't gotten any, like, keys of any kind yet. Oh, you get 2 chain guns. How come Mom let you have 2 wieners? Oh, what have they done to you? That looks cool. My face. Fuck. I got so hung up in admiring it, I just... Oh well. We'll take another stab at it. Seeing grass reminds me of, like, early day, like, Medal of Honor and stuff online, how the winning strategy is actually to play on low, because none of the grass renders, and you can see where every sniper's laying in broad daylight. Except you can't do that here. This is low detail. Really taking all that ammo? Yeah, I suppose. This map's really good at making me think about ammo. You don't chase the Zoomers. Have fun and they will chase you. I mean, that's true, just based on observation. It's probably about the only thing I do understand. The simple fact is, I ain't aiming for that. This is just a hobby. Something I enjoy doing. Right, we're getting near where I last got cacked. Admiring the beauty of this wad. Which is a great assemblage of words. I appreciate the music in the background, too. Very subtle. Nice. Gotta love when you get a twofer with a single barrel. Now, don't die. Whoa, you should be dead by now, buddy. Oh, the good old days. That's what Doom's here for. But yeah, the online Medal of Honor days were pretty fun too. I had fun there. Love the machine Gatling gun. Yeah, same. Also, welcome back, Verducci Man. Whoa! Oh, what the hell? Oh, I like that makeover for the Revenant. That's a cool new death animation for him. Very gross. Very, very nice. Props to whoever did that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a seeker. Really keeping the pressure on that shotgun ammo. There we go. That's the Doom 3 plasma gun sound. That's great. That's a very cool take on the Arachnotron. Health is getting kind of low again. It's not a great way to make it go back up. That's a better way. Good. Get all mad at each other. Oh, what the fuck? This looks really cool. Oh, right. That's a problem. Damn, this looks cool. Oh, what the hell? That's a cool looking cyber demon. Try not to get myself killed admiring him. Oh, but look at him. Okay, the Ashen Cacos are a neat... Oh! I knew it. Ugh. Alright. Nope, we'll have to do another one. But damn, that was really cool. Beneath. Let's see what the warp is. "35 action-packed levels." Okay. I want that in the Dark Ages. Yes! Like, that would look so cool. The way that Cyber Demon looked. 4 icons of sin, you say? Minecraft one? What? Alright. We're gonna have to play a shitpost WAD. The Minecraft. Oh, what? What? Steve's got... What? Minecraft WAD, do it. You will appeal to the Zoomers. Village Raid Part 1. Is this where I scream chicken jockey and start throwing food everywhere? Demons are trying to reach the village. Good thing for you, you took the secret teleporter. Minecraft, Minecraft. Well, that's a pretty Minecraft tree, I gotta admit. No custom sprites? Boo. I agree. I was expecting at least some comical sprite work. I just picked up the... Oh, okay, obviously I didn't. No chicken jockey, down with the modder. Not even custom textures. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's trying to tell me Village Raid, and I'm just not seeing the Minecraft. Like, this feels like... You know, very early Doom 2 internet WADs. kind of night and day from the one we were just playing. Doot, 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 doot. Wait, that's it? The fuck is even going on? It's blocky, so it's Minecraft-ish, so no textures doesn't help. Also, yeah, nothing's like built with the Minecraft cubes. There's no universal sense of scale there is in the way of average Minecraft. Steve's living quarters. Seems to be playing Steve's lava chicken theme from the movie. Okay, I'll have to take your word on that. Wanted to see poorly photoshopped Jack Black sprites. Me too. You are too late. They have taken all the villagers to the Nether. You quickly run to your house so you can chase after them. Go, John Freeman. I didn't forget about you. I heard you biting on my ass. I can't even make out what the music's supposed to be now. It's some kind of poorly chosen mid-file. Creeper? Ooh, man. I mean, I guess. I'll have to take your word for that, too. It's fun being ignorant sometimes. I didn't see the movie, but I heard Jack Black singing the Chicken Lava song. Or Lava Chicken. Sounds like they compressed it into a Doom track for the previous level. They probably did. That's just kind of what modders do. These aren't even living quarters. These are barely memes. The slough of soul and sand. Memes. If you see memes, I don't. I think I hear Zelda 2's dungeon music. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, that it sounds like Zelda 2's dungeon. No, wait, no it doesn't. Now that's the Neither. Is that a zone in Minecraft? I am not clear on my Minecraft knowledge. You gotta be kidding me. Where the hell is that? I don't even know where the icon is. What the fuck is even happening? That's a semi-convincing Neither portal, I guess. And what the Neither is like. Accurate to the game. I'll have to take all your word for it. That is 100% Zelda 2. If Minecraft was Doom, the Neither is hell. I see. I see. That's why one and the same works so well. Gotta see if I can at least get to the point of that boss being triggered again. Kindly get the fuck out of my way. Okay, so they just shoot out through the ceiling. Well, how am I supposed to... What? I don't understand what's expected of me. I hear 2 icons of sin. You know what? That's enough of this. That is enough of that. The 4 icons of sin. Doom guy woke up inside a nightmare. He needs to defeat 4 icons of sin. Contains crude language. Oh, sold. That's a ton of that's a lot of diagonal lines going on in here. Really lazy work for Minecraft. I agree. I agree. That's why we are done with it. Now what? Crap, I can't remember what. 4 icons of sin, right. Oh, good. Weak wad anyway, not enough memes. I agree. I 100% agree. There's a FNAF mod too. It's Peak Zoomer. I wonder if that one actually has, like, graphics. Yeah, this is exactly what they said it would be.
To beat the wild, you must defeat us before. Icons of sin. You must defeat us before. Icons of sin.
I couldn't make that out, but that is so much bullshit down there. Okay. Well, let's get to work. What do we need to do? That is so bad. What did you miss? What is this? What is this? Right, there's going to be revenants from all sides attacking. There's got to be like an invulnerability sphere or some shit to help me out with that. Now, lay the hurt on them bony bitches as hard as possible. My face. One more try. This is just unfair. Yeah, like I don't know how I'm supposed to get enough footing to actually start fighting either of the 4 icons. So many enemies on screen. Somewhere in Intel 286 is screaming in terror. Bold of you to assume it hasn't just combusted. I think it's beyond screaming. This is not the weapon to try to fight your way out of that with. You know, that was my fault. I let myself get boxed in. This isn't enslaved. Nope. No, it is not. It is a new kind of fresh user-made hell. Silly mortal, the game never ran on a 286. It's a 386 screaming in utter terror. Into the Kasali Pit! That's the perfect name for this place. The fucking Kasali Pit. What the actual hell did I just walk into? Well, I downloaded this blog called 4 Icons of Sin. And, you know, I'm kind of split between, like, what even is this, and I don't know what I expected. Hey, they're actually starting to be cut down. Oh, wait, silly me. Then out the numbers. Oh my god. Okay, so they just bunched up differently. Still haven't even gotten to a point where we can attack one of these things yet. gotta be shitting me. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm still alive. I stand corrected, Megabyte. I should know, my brother probably owns said 386. I've seen him try to play Doom 2 full screen on it. Oh, it tries. It tries valiantly. Oops, all Revenants. Almost. Almost. Just the vast majority of them. That doesn't even stay down. Okay, well, that's pretty concise. One more try. This is madness. Where's all the popcorn? It is madness. Sad to think that if those recent rumors of Half-Life 3 are true, it'd be the first Half-Life game without Dario Casali. Really? Oh wait, he did work on those. I, for some reason, thought he only worked on the first game for a second. Okay, I'm starting to see the strategy here. Switches must be hit first. Half-Life 3, I'll believe it when I see it at this point. I agree. It's been teased forever. Yeah, but don't hold your breath. Valve has started Half-Life 3 before twice now. And canceled it in mid-development. I won't believe it's real till I roll credits. I understand that. That's like when I was waiting for Duke Nukem Forever. And when I finally got it in my hands, I was still convinced I was going to get a bunch of spiders in the box. Some might argue that would have been a better present. It tries at a whole whopping 2 seconds per frame, and no, that's not a typo. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I hope Half-Life 3 is a kart racing game. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I play that straight out. Half-Life 2 kart. I wonder if it's possible to get on those platforms. Nope, he's been at Valve up until recently, till he retired. He's credited on Half-Life Alyx. Damn! What a resume. What a body of work. Hope he's proud. I really do. Depends on if you played Duke Nukem Forever on console or PC. PC wasn't half bad. On par with Duke, not on par with Duke 3D by any means, but not bad. I played it on the Xbox 360. And let me tell you, I got the game I expected. Not the game I wanted, but the game I expected. Watch out, Dan, there's a couple revenants. I can't see, there's so many goddamn clones. Oh good, an archvile. That's exactly what this party needed. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay, so I definitely can't just get up there and start shooting rockets, because everything just down below keeps you locked in there. You really do have to clear that shit out. And now the DLC for it, oof, I never thought I would see an environment that make me long for underwater levels. Oh wow. That's quite a claim. The Mancubus blocking your shots. This mod is brutal. It is! Just savagely unforgiving. What? Dario's got a YouTube channel where he played through Platonia, TNT, and Half-Life 1 with commentary. Oh, shit! That would be worth a watch. Watch out, a rocket. Yeah, right? Just a rocket. Oh, for a second I was like, where the fuck are all the revenants? Why did I even think to ask the question? I've never touched Duke Nukem Forever. Duke 3D has always been the one for me. I totally understand that. Duke 3D is my fucking jam. I did play the originals, which were fun for what they were. I understand. I have a little bit more nostalgia for them, but I'm really big into the DOS platformers of that era, so of course they're a thing for me. I would wish that the HD remakes of Duke 1 and Duke 2 would be available on Steam instead of being exclusive to the Evercade system. I'd buy them. Wouldn't even need to think about it. Get out. You have to get out. They're bunching up again. I think at least the first rocket made it in. Well, right in the crotch. Yeah, late game when the doctor who cloned me is on the moon. Low gravity, you can't control, and still vents into the air. It's basically underwater minus the ability to swim up and down. God fucking awful dog water. That does sound like misery. I love this level's slight tint of red. Oh yeah, just slight. Just slight. If I get nightmares from tonight, I'll know who to thank. You can thank this mod's author. You got at least one. I heard him yell. Yeah, I got one hit in. Much support to you, Dan. Appreciate it, Shadow. Oh my god. Remember not to feed the revenants, cute. Remember not to feed the revenants, kids. They might be cute, but they're an invasive species. They are, and they are just so dangerous. I gotta get the fuck out of here and get to another invulnerability sphere. Nope, not gonna happen. Those faces used to creep me out so bad when I was little, the tiny scrolling ones. Oh, I get that. I understand that. Oh no! The walkway was clean! I swear to God! It's not my fault! Oh, this is good. This is very good. Yeah, I think that's enough. That is enough. Let's find something a little less silly. Ah, yes, a shitpost. FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's World Legacy of Rust. So what, did you just skin Legacy of Rust? Is that just enemies? I do love a good skeleton army, though. Oh, who doesn't? What is this? That's great. The four, what I presume is baby Baphomets. Okay. FNAF. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is literally just Legacy of Rust's levels. No. Counter-Strike, Doom. That's another one, probably from the same people. Doom Extreme Sigil Super. What is this? Thy Flesh, Sigil, and Sigil 2 and Doom 2 done right with a modified hack of boiled Doom. I'm not sure what is this? Retextured sprites, okay. Maybe a little less silly goes for FNAF. Yeah, peak zoom. Oh, I wanted to see the sprite art. I suppose we can do a quick bit. What is Alpha and 2? Okay, this is just weapon alterations, not IWADs. Okay, so we don't want that. Are you an IWAD? Now those are also just levels. What was that one I saw earlier? Well, what? What's Warlock's Hurt? Oh, it's a single map. Perfect. Yeah, this would have been fine, like, if it had some levels to go with it. But we're looking for a little bit more. All right. Now, what? It was... I already forgot. Warlock's Hearth. Oh, there we go. That's a cool looking title screen. Immediately different. Appreciate the bloody couch. Wonder if they have Stav's Mansion on here. That's a good question. I mean, they might. There's a lot of mods on here. And, you know, there's more being added, like, by the hour. Because it's just players going totally apeshit. Not sure if I'd have put the music at the level that I would have here. Perhaps a soundscape would have been better. Now there's those scrolling faces. It was actually a level shipped as an extra on the CD-ROMs of the 11th hour back in the day. Oh, well maybe somebody rebuilt it here. I mean, why not? They included a version for Doom and one for Heretic. Maybe one for Doom 2 as well. Maybe? I don't remember. Really? I had no idea about that. That's very cool. We can take a gander for it after this. I would have to go look, and I'm technically on the clock. Hey, man, I get it. That's why I was gonna look. Well, this one's got some neat architecture, but it's not really winning me over. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look-see. We can search for title. How's that spelled? Scroll back up. S-T-A-U-F-F. Man. Shun. Oh, there's lots of mansions. Hydra Mansion. Escape from Toten House. Fear and Loathing. Random DM. Chambers of Dis. Dungeons and Demons. Soup. What? Why is this? Oh, it's a single slaughter map. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright. I consider your warning. It doesn't seem to be here, or at the very least it hasn't been remade for here yet. I meant the CD-ROMs. I have them upstairs still. Oh, well, yeah, close enough. Look up just style for 7th guest. Good idea. Lots of Star Wars Doom. Star Trek Doom. I'm not sure why that's coming up. Pardon me. 7th guest. Let's try. Otacon Doom. 200-line Massacre. Ancient Aliens of Eternity. Speedweed! We played that on a Mods and Wads episode. Unholy Realms. Unidoom. The Warp. There's a Chex Quest 3? Why didn't I know about that? What is the Warp? Two endings, first true ending, difficulties, first categories of players. Huh. Well, that could be interesting. I guess the last keyword I can think to simplify it down to is mansion. Which I know we're going to get hits back on. Perhaps even slightly more related. Wayward Puritans? Perdition's Gate. Doom, Foresight, Porta Inferni. Alright, let's try this Wayward Puritans. It also alleges it is a single map. Is the Warp 40k based? As far as I understand, yes. And I do love me some 40k. Maybe 11th hour, because it shipped with that, and I would say it's... But if not, I would say it's not happening or happened yet. That's what I'm inclined to say, for right now. Hey Dan, I know you mentioned Call the Machine is a great add-on package. Do you know if that comes free? I can't see it when you purchase Quake 2. Yes, it comes free. All you have to do is start the game, and it's available right from the jump. Go to your single-player menu, and it'll be one of the available campaigns immediately. Did we download you? Yes, we did. We were going back. Wayward Puritans. Okay. Okay. I'm digging this so far. Okay, love the mustache. And the use of the blood HUD. Okay, this looks fucking sweet. Yep, I gotta get to that. Yes, sir. Get that Quake India. I must escape while I still have my sanity. Tagging. Dead. Alright, fine. The handlebars, right? Like it was the first thing I noticed. Protection. What is protection? Okay, that's armor. Simple enough. Whoa, who's doing that? Bully! Bully, I say! Is everyone having a bully day? Porno mustache boy. I mean, he's rocking it. He's looking good with it. What the hell is that? Oh, no! This is quickly going badly. Fucking aerial creatures. Bet you're the Lost Souls. I don't know what you're... Okay, you're the new imp, but you're like a naga. Oh man, I could really... Yes, we're going Mythos! I did not expect this turn. What the hell, man? Ah! Okay, we can do better. Gather some more shit. Maybe I can try to conserve ammo by taking those guys out like this. Lost Souls have to go immediately. Musket shots. Oh, we can get a fucking musket? Where's that shit at? That's right. You go all the fuck over there. Not supposed to come back immediately. Dear Diary, I ain't working here no more. Them things won't die. Alright, fair enough. So what's this? The local hedge maze? / graveyard? Ow! Okay, maybe we just don't fuck with them. Ooh, an old musket. Yes! Wonder, is that enough to deal with them? It is! Where's your rocket launcher, buddy? Whoa! Uh-oh. Alright, you sound like you're having fun with each other. I need more of those bullets. I need some fucking health is what I... Of course I'm trapped. I'm 90% positive this pistol was taken from Power Slave. It looks so close to what we were using earlier. Okay, don't go there. Fucking... Always with the flying things. Always awful. Is there anything more I can get of value from this side? Be very cool if I could get a musket again. Of course we need a gold key. Fucking blunderbuss. It was really good to have while I had it. Seems what I really need is a backpack or something that doubles my carry capacity. Because 15 handgun shots seems to be my cap. Doesn't seem to be that much more useful stuff over here. Just different ways to die. Which I suppose is, you know, par for the course for a survival horror map. I see what you lowered now. Well, at least he went down. Good. Boy, we need that ammo. Was there any ammo I'd left laying around? Perhaps. No, we don't need more of those. Quite fine with that. I'll take that health, definitely. Did I just hear a guy shooting? Oh, it's probably just one of those exploding. Ah, bullets. Now let's try going in that direction. Good. Shoot each other down. Makes things easier on me. What the hell is that? Ooh, is this... Oh, I don't trust that. Oh, crap, I'm trapped. No, wait. Interesting way to handle the architecture. I want to see what's over here first. Exit. Oh, we need the keys to the vehicle. I see. I see. Okay. Easy enough to understand. There we go, finally. But let's conserve the ammo for now. Really, why don't you open? Oh, we're actually full of ammo. Man, you don't get to keep very much ammo for any weapon. They were gonna get it. They were gonna get it no matter what. So I'm gonna get those shells. It's a neat way to handle that. What it actually is it's a teleporter. See where we are on a map here. Now we step outside, and we're back out here. Why can't I collect those shells? It's what I don't understand. I clearly hurt for them. maybe I don't need to fuck with the plants. They seem to be quite a resource sink. You weren't supposed to shut the gate! Very well. I like how you can get blood from a skeleton. Aha! That's a lot of creatures. For not a lot of bullet. Excuse me? You can get back up? I see. That changes things. Fuck you, bat. Right, there are those things. Don't necessarily need to waste ammo on them yet. That'll do. That'll fucking do it. And that'll keep my ammo at a decent place. Oh, that's cool. Oh, now I can actually get inside the mansion. The fucking baby carriage smashed into the window, or painting possibly? Or maybe it's a painting of a baby carriage. What the hell? I don't know what they were, but I don't trust them. Now who? I should have just switched to fist for him. Oh, that's why those shells weren't collecting earlier. They're not shells, they're bullets. I see that now. Culties. Yeah, sons of bitches. They're bad in any place. Good God, I think I know where I left my car key. Better write it down. I also like how they're handling the doors. What they're doing here, in this case, where it's not like a teleporter, it's a bunch of like instantly changing sectors. So like, it'll look like a closed door, and then when you interact with it, it immediately goes to its open state. So what's happening is the closed door is retracting, and the open door is coming back up. Because doors can't open horizontally in the Doom engine. But this little swap, I guess for lack of better terms, gives us the illusion of doors that open on a horizontal axis in this engine. That was pretty great. Oh no! Never just dismiss the laughing cultist. No, you don't. Love the old-timey bar. Yeah, he never laughs for a good reason. Here, he laughs for a reason, and it's never good for you. No! All of these things are true. I just heard one of them go, heretic. Damn! Well, at least I got them as good as they got me. Alright, that was really cool, but I think it's time for a new one. Fuck, that was cool. Is that a Wolfenstein one? This is Totenhaus, the House of Death, the dreaded location where Allied spies are. Yeah, okay, this is Wolfenstein. Let's try it. Nod to dusk. The level? Perhaps. Unless you see a... Yeah, I'm just going to assume you meant the level we were playing, because I'm not seeing a dusk reference on my screen right now. I know earlier there was, somebody had a Dusk, which is like a combination of the two. Where are we? Escape from Totenhaus. No, the enemy's saying heretic. Oh, okay. I suppose, yeah. I would be more inclined at first to think blood, but then it would be in, like, aggressive Spanish accents. So, you're probably right. Just writing down the name of what we're playing. Love how Doom 2 scales all the Wolfenstein stuff. It's way too big. It always has been. I appreciate the Macintosh Wolfenstein stat bar. There's suddenly a lot more Nazi than I thought was going to be here. This might be a bigger job than I thought. At least for a handgun. Key, fair enough. Okay. No new gun yet? Come on, I've earned it. God, I love that game. Blood was one of the best. Absolutely. I'm so glad that there's like a remaster of that to make that more conventionally available. Who the fuck said halt? Who's saying this shit? You! I just wish it was on PSN and cross-platform. My brothers are Sony people, but I would love to rampage through with them. That's the real advantage of crossplay. And yeah, I wish it was more widely available like that too. I'm glad it's available on Steam and GOG, but be a lot cooler if everyone else could play too. Are you playing on a Mac? Oh, Lord, no. Lord, no. We don't do Apple tech here. But this mod is borrowing the heads-up display graphics from the Mac version. So I see why you get confused. I like how the dogs make human sounds when they're just taking damage. It's just grunting like they're German masters. That is so good. You bitches are gonna have to give me something that isn't a handgun soon. Blue key? You didn't even indicate that. Good. I did really need that med kit. Are you a different soldier type? No? Nice. Yeah, the Mac version honestly isn't so bad. It's just the problem that you're on a Mac. But some of the visual upgrades are pretty nice. I decided on a Fantex XTM3 Micro ATX tower for my build. Okay. So that's like just gonna be like your case, like the main basis for it? Yay, health bonus! Classic dog food. Yes, well, nice. Sounds like you're off to a screaming start to make a good old power base. See, He-Man is the next property to chase on the Shredder's Revenge trend. Is there a He-Man beat-em-up coming that I haven't been told yet? Because I'll play the fuck out of something like that. Is this a new announcement? Is this a mod? I desire to know more intensifies. At first, they only offered these cases to private companies. Oh, really? Why is that? Is there something they do that no other case does? You son of a bitch. Now you're the blue door. That's right. Now you're going to give me the old access. Sprite-based beat-em-ups and nostalgia baiting just announced. Well, you see, He-Man's a bait that might work on me if it's done well enough. I do still have to catch up on Rita's Rewind, to be fair. I should be playing that one first. But I can think of a couple people who would buy that He-Man one, like, right now. Just announced. I'm looking forward to checking that out once I'm done streaming. I have no idea, but it's a really sweet looking case. Well, fucking roll with it then. That'd be cool to figure out what made it so exclusive. And if it can fit 360mm water CPU cooler. Yeah, coolant systems. Aren't they fun? Mine damn near didn't fit. Because I had bought parts based off recommendation, and my case was just that tiniest bit smaller than it should have been for the cause. I had a very patient friend help me negotiate that. I just want the Marvel one. I see Venom is playable, I'm in. I don't blame you there. Honestly, I do want that Marvel one too. Because you know what it reminds me of? Playing X-Men Legends on Xbox 3. Or no. Yeah, just Xbox. Not Xbox 360. Good old-fashioned original Xbox. X-Men Legends 2, Age of Apocalypse. That is some multiplayer top shit. Top shit. Don't forget Toxic Crusaders. That's right, I didn't forget that. I think I might even still have the demo for that installed to the Steam Deck. I was kind of underwhelmed by G.I. Joe, though. Oh, fuck! maybe I just need to be better at bottlenecking them. I'm just going with a dual fan cooler, no water. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Good call. I don't do liquid cooling either. That's fair. Not everyone needs that full kind of setup. But, you know, if you want 500 FPS, it might be something to consider. I'm sure if that was actually put to task, that estimate might come down a bit more. Wake me up when Moo Mesa gets a nostalgia bait 'em up. Bait 'em up! That's a really cool term for that. I'm gonna start using that. Huh. Part of me wants to think that already exists somehow, but I don't think it does. I'm thinking of, Okay, no, I know what I'm thinking of. See, Moo Mesa already has a beat 'em up, but it's an old one from the day when it was actually still on TV. I don't believe it saw console ports. I could be wrong about that, but I've definitely played through it a number of times on my multi-cabinet. .500 FPS only matters on your monitor if your monitor can show it. Exactly true, but not enough people know that, including the people setting it up. They just see number go up, and that's it. No more thought beyond that. You mean a remaster? I'm pretty sure Moo Mesa has an arcade. It does. It does. It was one of the beat 'em ups of the time. I'm pretty sure Konami did that. Because, you know, what beat 'em up didn't Konami do? I know there's plenty, but come on. They had some of the best. I mean, they basically owned the world with their Ninja Turtles beat 'em ups for a short time. The human eyesight maxes out at 60 FPS. I believe 60 hertz. Probably also true. After 60, I tend not to concern myself, honestly. And I can usually make peace with 30, depending on the game, you know? Depending on the game. Some I can, some I can't. Gotta love these dogs that grunt like people. Human eyesight goes well beyond 60 FPS. Your monitor is the only bottleneck, and there is diminishing returns after a point. And I have to imagine that those diminishing returns vary from person to person. Some people's returns might not be as diminished as others. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, which you can't buy anymore, plays at 60 frames per second on PS3. On PS3 emulator, a solid 60. When I say I can't buy, I mean digitally. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I was gonna say, surely if it's for a PS3, then you should be able to hunt that up, but emulation, that's a whole other beast. PS3 is one of the few consoles, fuck's sakes, that I haven't actually tried to emulate. A couple of my friends have, and they've enjoyed some pretty decent success. Makes for a very convenient way to re-access Mortal Kombat 9 if you weren't lucky to put that in one of your digital libraries before it got delisted. They really, really want you to learn this fucking pistol, I tell you. For me, 60 is... Oops, went right by. For me, 60 is the limit, because my monitor and TV, system dependent, both don't show more than that anyway. Well, there you go. And, you know, 60 looks great anyway. It's also my standard, because I don't see much even stutter at that frame rate. I think Space Marine 2 had a scene or two. Yeah, something playing at, like, you know, average 60, you know, occasionally drop to, like, 57, 55. Like, that's nothing. That is nothing. That's a really, really crisp experience. Yeah, I played the demo for Mina the Hollower at 120 FPS. It's barely noticeable from 60 to me. I can't tell if it was a bit... I could tell if it was a bit smoother. I couldn't tell if it was a bit smoother. Hardly enough to make a difference. That's kind of pretty much where it is. The only time I remember where I consciously wanted more FPS than my monitor or anything could feasibly support was when I learned about yeet hook teching in Doom Eternal, in which the speeds you can reach are governed by your maximum FPS. So, you know, if you fly around at 60 FPS, you can yeet hook around pretty efficiently. Yeet hook around at 200 FPS, you could clear levels in a single vault, and it looks fucking hilarious. I need to have an eye doctor do a breakdown test on FPS when it comes to negligent humans. Or when it becomes negligent to humans. That would be cool to know. Of course, I'm sure that would spawn endless debate as well. It's half the fun, though, isn't it? Some people's enjoyment can absolutely hinge on that. Some people, it's not quite as important. As somebody who still plays Doom on the Super Nintendo for fun, it's pretty obvious which side of that fence I err on. Any of you going to be playing Gears of War on PS5? I don't have a PS5, and I've never played Gears of War, so for the time, I gotta say no. I'm probably not gonna. Drove my brother nuts when we played Diablo 4. I told him whenever a cutscene was starting, I could see the game drop to 30 FPS for it. Oh, well, yeah, because you can. It's a really obvious drop. But, you know, how much that might bother you is entirely up to you. But, like, you can't just drop to a 30 FPS cutscene and tell me that you don't see a difference when you go from 60 FPS gameplay. If you don't, that's like, what's wrong with your eyes? You need to go see a doctor. It also depends on the game. Gloomhaven locks to 30, but it's turn-based, so while I wish I could increase it to 60, it doesn't really matter. That's fair. A turn-based thing, I would never, ever fuss about frame rate. Not a turn-based thing, that just ain't worth it. 60 to 30 isn't obvious when your copy on console was always going 30. Well, no, because then there's no change, right? Like, there's nothing to see. I was a Gears whore when it came to Gears 1 and 2, but after that, my 360 broke, and I gave up, and I never forgave Xbox after that. I know a number of people who share that experience. Some people, I just don't know what it would take to make them see. Like, during the 360 generation, the game that was breaking Xboxes within me and my friend group was BioShock. And my 360, for the time, stood for it. It was one of the elite ones, so I guess it was just made of better parts. But my friends were using the standard editions, and one of them, within a year, was on his 7th 360. 7th! Because BioShock was just too much beef. And it's like, man, you're on Xbox 7. I think it's time to consider other options. I've only had one Xbox 360 fail on me. Therefore, I've only replaced it once. When it failed on me, it was like 7 years out warranty, so, you know, I definitely don't blame it. And replacing it was no big issue because it was the end of the console's life. So I got to purchase a 360 that was actually better. I think this is why they had Mountain Dew give away a lot of them. It's probably true, frankly. Locked 30 is usually better than a constantly fluctuating mid-40s one. Completely agree. Case in point, Ion Fury on Nintendo Switch. Like, it's nice when it's running at 40, but, you know, things can go sideways so quickly you'll tank noticeably, and it happens a lot, so I gotta keep that one locked at 30 when I'm playing it on Switch. Playing on a Steam Deck, it doesn't matter. It was a flaw in the hardware itself. Yeah, I read it was something to do with, like, it was, like, bad cooling or something. Or bad parts, or... you know, I understood enough that it was a hardware flaw level. And for some reason, everyone I knew was like, nope, we're just gonna stay loyal to this flaming box. Of course, the real reason you'd obviously see is because we all had Xboxes, and we were all getting them replaced via warranty. Well, I mean, not me. Mine worked. But at least, you know, it was a pain in the ass, but I have to say that they handled that really well with their warranty claims. They made exactly the right choice, considering the fault was theirs to begin with. Basically, once hardware got hot enough, the warping of the board began, and it was a matter of time. It wasn't if it would break down, it was when. Well, see, that's why it was BioShock doing it, because that engages a 360 so much, like, you hear that son of a bitch when you're playing BioShock. My brothers each went through at least 2. One, I think, 3 or 4. Doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. Not one little bit. The Switch port Dark Ages. Oh, was that announced? When we accepted 30 FPS because the novelty of playing on a portable was so good, and then the Steam Deck came out, I went through that very arc, and it was Doom Eternal that taught it to me. That was my hardest lesson between, like, the difference between 30 and 60 FPS, because at first I was just under the impression that it was simply a matter of, like, visual smoothness. But Doom Eternal taught me that, no, that's also the speed at which it registers your physical inputs. So, after playing Eternal on my Steam Deck a bunch, and then trying to play Eternal on my Switch, and realize I'm hitting the buttons too quickly, so I'm fumbling combos against the Marauder and, you know, doing poorly because of it. I'm like, this makes me physically angry that it can't keep up with my skill, so I can no longer play Doom Eternal on the Switch. It has to be Steam Deck or bust. But God, that's how the novelty of that before Steam Deck, that is how I ended up with like 1,200 hours or something on Doom 2016 for my Switch. convenience really just is king for me. Wonderful! We have escaped from the entryway of Tartan House! Oh, hey, it had another level. Neat. I thought it was just one. Well, either way, immaterial because we have run out of the time that we have available to stream today. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by, spending some time with me, having a chat, watching the mazes flow. I had a great time, and I certainly hope you did too. I can understand that. Man, if something is just convenient, like that, like at that time, I literally had a PC built for the purpose of playing Doom 2016 as God intended. But the second I could play it portably, that was it. That was it. I barely played it on the PC because it was just so much more convenient to start that Doom anywhere, anytime. And because of that, I didn't even really need to stop playing the game. I could just suspend it and keep going and never stop. Never stop. But now I have the power through a good device. Well, a better one, anyway. Have a good day, man. Thanks, Megabyte. All right, everybody. Thanks again for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Be sure to join us tomorrow for more Resident Evil 2 and God only knows what. We'll just have to get there to find out. Good day to you, sir. Thank you, Verducci, man, and a good day to you, sir. All right, everybody. We're out for today. Tune in tomorrow for more insanity, and until then, have a good one, guys.